Alright, dogs are walked, cat is fed, don't let her gaslight me. We are live. Holy shit, Batman, he lives. Hey, how's it going, Mal? How's it going, Blueberry? Been a while, fellas. I was struck with motivation and a recent hyperfixation. And, yeah. I've been playing a bit of Satisfactory. Managed to get about 100 hours under my belt. And I think I will make just enough of a fool of myself to be entertaining, but not so much of a fool that it's frustrating. We'll see. Yeah, only thing for it. It's been a fucking minute. Hell yeah, it has. It has been a while since that Kanto 8 Part 2 stream. And I'll admit, whew, that was a long haul one. Apparently the rest of it isn't quite as long. But yeah. I need to get back into it. But in theory, there's maintenance tonight, and I didn't want it to get cut off. So I opted to not do Limbus today. Also, we're going to go for one of the advanced starts. I was thinking of trying Dune Desert. Initially considered too risky, further investigation has convinced us that this area is viable for building with its large, open spaces and plentiful mining locations. Foliage and water locations are rare and contained, making initial power setups challenging. I think we can survive that. Maybe. Let's see here. We'll be Go Live Industries. That'll be the name of it. Why not? Multiplayer settings. Just me, please. Do I invite only? Just me. Alright. Go Live Industries. Starting in Dune Desert. We'll see how this goes. I haven't tried any start aside from Grasslands, and I was thinking of trying something else. Yeah.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program.
Wahoo!
A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Hell yeah.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute.
Is it supposed to be sparking like this?
Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute.
Holy
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown.
Wahoo.
Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
We're an acceptable pioneer. Thank goodness. Toasty atmospheric pressure? Exactly. Been forced back into normal mirror dungeon run since the new mirror dungeon is out and set to level 60. My Heisho slap is only level 55.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Wow, there's nothing, huh? Okay.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
A whole lot of nothing.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Well,
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
do not
the drop
waste.
pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Oh. What do we got? It's been tempting to roll the Honglu banner for Lord Honglu, but alas, Walpurgis is right around the corner. Yeah, it's like tomorrow, as far as I was aware, which I think means maintenance is tonight. What do we got? Impure? I don't really care for an impure node. Do we have any better nodes around here? Impure. Okay, 2 impures. We'll keep looking. Okay, there's one out there. There's also Caterium already. Hell yeah. Caterium before iron.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Just like the ancients, I'm just bee-hopping after our enemies. They'll never see it coming.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable
Wait,
features
Cece, what are
are
you doing?
blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma.
Normal.
Preserve
Okay,
the remains
that's
for
better.
later study.
Normal copper's decent. We can do a lot with that as a starter. Looks like more copper over there. Looking for a decent iron patch, because there were some impures there. What do we got over here? Whee. Another impure. Okay. Anything better on this side of the desert? Meters. Normal. Okay. What are some of the other ones nearby? So we have impure there. This is an unknown. Oh, pure. Okay, that's tempting. Yeah, because we have pure here. There's like a copper just somewhere over on those dunes. Ow. Okay, I need to lock in and fight real quick. Side note, new grave type in Neo 3, that shit got hands. Oh, they changed up the revenants. Horrifying. Yeah, pure iron? Let's see here. Do we have any limestone around here that we can see? Limestone would be like super handy. Power slugs already that I can see. Those are great. Oh, and a dropship. Poison rock. Okay, so we have iron, potentially copper. What do we got here? This is another pure node. Okay. So 2 pure irons is kind of crazy. With a normal copper. Purple Grave, Blood Edge Demon. Gets stronger with every red grave you beat. As in, like, every red grave, or like until you like hit a rest or something? Farming revs actually has consequences. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so every time you take out a red grave. Okay, we got copper. Hello. Impure. Well, that kind of sucks. What are these up here? Iron, normal. Looks like a copper node there. Multiple nodes near each other. Another normal. Okay. Quartz rock. Yeah, I've been meaning to get into Neo 3, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This
Hey,
mineral
is
is
that limestone?
composed of the
Looks
same
like
chemical
limestone.
elements as quartz and may
Please don't
yield
be
similar
sulfur.
industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Uh, Depending on what this copper is, this might actually be like a really good spot to set up shop. Because we've got limestone for concrete, which we're going to need tons of. And we've got normal copper. Okay. There's 2 iron nodes. Do we have any other iron nodes around here? Yeah, it's just those. Another limestone. What are you? Are you impure, pure? Impure. Okay. That said, we already have a pure node, so that actually kind of goes crazy. We can get 2 concrete assemblers or constructors set up on that. I see. I need to actually go hand mine some iron real quick.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use. Interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
Let's give ourselves a little bit of space to work with. Like here.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
You got it. So now the Omnio stat dumping begins. Oh, we're dumping magic? Gasp. Got access back to my usual setup almost 40 hours later. It's still in the first major area. Oh, is it not mission based? Is it like semi-open world or something? Okay, 10 rods.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fixit mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
What's up, dude? Okay, I was about to say, I didn't... Okay, yeah, he's definitely not chill like that. I was about to say, I didn't know the hogs were chill like that. Sick drift, bro. Okay. And there was iron down here. There it is. Wait, isn't Omnio... Like, isn't magic one of the stats that Switchblade scales off of? Or did they change weapon scalings around? Okay. Let's get some ingots. Yeah, there's plates. Equipment workshop. 2-4. Okay. Some scalings have been swapped around. Okay, fair enough. Hello, portable mining drill. How are you? Split staves and switch staves still maintain their main stat. Gotcha. Yeah, I know in Neo 2 you could like change some of the scalings around thanks to the blacksmith. I forget what it was, refining or something like that, or rebalancing. The humble beginnings of automation. We love the good old portable mining drill. Let's go make another, throw it down on another 2. Toss them down on copper and limestone just to get ourselves a baseline. It's going to take 4 and 8 plates and rods. There we go. Hi, CC. Are you plotting to hop up on my desk? That's another reason why I was thinking of streaming Satisfactory over some other things that I might need to be a little more involved in, because someone's been acting up a lot recently. Not sure what has possessed her, but she just really wants to be on the desk these days. Oh, that's not harvestable? Oh. There we go. Okay, copper's going. Almost all builds that want some form of DOT are status effect on demand intelligence as a priority stat, since it's directly tied to status duration. Okay. Hello, hogs. We chill? Or am I killing all of you? Cool. Yeah, that's actually a nice little spot. I got plenty of space to work with. You know, like a little main thoroughfare. 2 irons. So we have 120 iron per minute, 60 copper, and 90 limestone. It's actually a pretty good spot. Beats a lot of the grasslands nodes, I know. Okay. 20 rods, 10 plates. Hello, CC. Do you need some snuggles? What's going on? Hello. Have a head pat. Whoa. She really is a sweet cat. But I also really don't need a cat trying to be on the keyboard when I'm trying to do things. Hello. Hello. Ouch. You bite me so fiercely. Alright. That's rods taken care of. Grab some iron out of this, and make those plates. Much like the Soulsborne titles, one of my favorite stats has been given the Old Yeller treatment. Oh, which one is that? Which stat could they have possibly Old Yellered? Okay, so yeah, you were referring to magic. I mean, I heard that there was also like a ninja stance now. I remember seeing mention of that at one point in some like video. It's like, oh, there's now a ninja stance that you have to be in for like certain things. There's like samurai stance and ninja stance. Okay, I hear the slug. I guess I can pick up that one. Hello, friend. Never mind. I was like, oh yeah, there's a slug right next to you. Like, what a starter point, Frank. Fellas, that right there, that is a slug. That, yeah, that's a slug. That's an, yo, is that a purple up there? Yes, yes it is. We have a purple slug. Okay, surrounded by poison. What is that? Is that a Mercer Sphere? I'll have to go check that out. Crazy. This is the part where I kill you.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Understood.
Attention. Higher priority message incoming. Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact: most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Not my yearly
Next
bonus.
objective.
Don't be threatening me like
Hub
that.
upgrade 3.
Can't just threaten a man's yearly bonus like that. That's uncalled for. It's both cruel and unusual. Alright, I don't think I'll be able to make a power pole yet, because I don't have access to the concrete recipe. Oh, yeah, there it is. Mark 1 power pole. Wait, so that means they want me to just directly link a smelter into... Okay. I'm now more practiced and beginning to understand some of the flaws of this tutorial phase. Alright. Need some more wire. Okay. Smelter here. Cable. Iron. Get this stuff out of my inventory, please. A little bit of wood. Okay. Luckily, we're near extra biomass, so... Gotta help clean up the desert of all that disgusting foliage, you know? Ninja form uses talons, bladed fists, split state. Wait, okay, so they divided the weapons between stances. That's interesting. Huh. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. Let's see here. More wire. Okay. Time for Tink. The ninja form uses talons, which are bladed fists, split staves, kusarigama, ninja, and dual swords, hatchets, and tonfas, which means things like the odachi are tied to samurai stance. And I take it there isn't an amyo stance, if I had to assume. There's no mage stance. Okay, there's the wire. Just throw these in there. I shouldn't have put those in there. I was going to set up another portable miner. Oh well. I will endure this. Okay, we need 18 plates and 16 rod. There we go. No mage stance. Soul cores get used for amyo, and I'm learning to hate it. Used for amyo.
Completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective.
I'm only human.
Upgrade 4.
Okay, I actually need to make concrete, so let's go take a swing out. Do I have inventory space? I do, thank goodness. Soul cores get used for amyo. Can you, like, as in, like, they're consumed for the spells? Because that would definitely be weird. Or do you mean we're like the one boss from DLC 2? Overshot. Too fast. Okay. Let's run this out to here, and then we'll eventually connect in a second. This isn't actively burning, is it? No, okay, it just does the grinding effect, but it's actually fine. Cool. We got about a minute of power saved up. Don't think we have Mark 1 miners yet. Yeah, no, we just have smelters and now constructors. So I guess we just need to go ahead and get the basics set up. How many is it? 12, okay. Okay, so we smelt iron, and then probably start constructing plates first. Okay, do I have everything I need? Need some more cable. Okay. Smelter. Straight into constructor. Ironing it into iron plate. Oh, and I'm out of cables. Slotted in for talismans. No longer do we get to fine-tune builds with soul cores for their stats. Spirit Guardians got a bit of a rework as well. Definitely sounds like they're they've certainly mixed things up from Neo 2. Not entirely sure how I feel about it, but sounds interesting. Okay, ingots going here. More ore. And let's grab these out. And we'll give copper the same treatment real quick. Let's see here. Smelter, constructor, 8 wire. And I'm going to want some extra cables, that way I can do wiring. Okay, now we need rods and reinforced plate. I guess, what is our, what's our big fancy mode in Neo 3? In Neo 1 we had living weapon, in Neo 2 we had yokai shift, and I guess, is it, are we getting a redux of one of those mechanics, or are we getting a brand new mechanic? Living artifact. Sounds interesting. I'm out of iron plate. It is a mix of both yokai shift and living weapon. Okay, you're gonna have to elaborate on that. That sounds fascinating. Let's see here. Smelter. I'm gonna regret putting everything straight into the middle already, but Am I stupid? Why do I... I didn't have the regular iron plates. That's what it was. I might be a little dumb. Don't tell Ada, though. She might repurpose me into biofuel. That would be deeply suboptimal for my continued performance. Needs more wire. There we go. Boom. Okay. It's the basics. We can also get 2 constructors. Then again, I guess I don't even have splitters yet. So I can't split the limestone into 2 lines. But again, I don't even have belts yet, so I mean, it's all getting hand fed at the moment. And that's my 1 minute of power out. I'd like to save the wood to use it for biomass. It's a lot more of an efficient recipe. Let's see here. How much, like, production time am I going to theoretically need? Not too terribly much. Okay. Another 40 seconds of power. Okay, got all my ore put through. Living artifact uses the current weapon you're using and applies one of the elements for its duration, and its duration can be affected like Yokai Shift with Amrita Absorption. Okay, so just like the other 2. So, to say the least, I'm going for an Amrita Vampire build. Much like people did in Neo 1 and Neo 2. That was a pretty popular build. Infinite Living Weapon was very popular in Neo 1, so they kind of... Some people feel toned it down with Yokai Shift. Where you essentially had a kind of nerfed moveset compared to some things. Alright. Fine. Throwing the wood in. Give me a few minutes of power. What's our capacity at, actually? Are we at exact? No, we're at 16 out of 20. Okay. Okay. Now we can wire to cable. Do I have a stack of limestone in my inventory? I do not, so we're going to want to grab some of that, probably. That's a golden slug. Okay, so we have all 3 power slugs in view of our base, which is kind of crazy. So, in theory, early tech for power slugs goes by real fast. I don't know where the SAM is in this region. I did have a stack of limestone. I'm a fool. I know nothing. Yeah, because it's purple slug up there, blue slugs through there, yellow slug up there. Okay. Let's get plates moving. Should be good for that. Instead of yokai weapons, we now have crucible weapons. Have a unique moveset to them, And while using them, you can suffer life corrosion, reduced max HP every time you get hit. Interesting. Okay. I know the previous forms were very good at protecting one's health bar, but it sounds like you actually can potentially die now during shift. And 7 cable. There we go. Woohoo!
Hub upgrade 4,
Oh,
landing
thank goodness. The
platform and
coffee machine's
utilities
back.
completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to
Still don't have
past
miners,
incidents,
though.
I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing
Oh, you
to
didn't give us
suggest,
miners.
visually or functionally, that they can be connected
Here
to
it is.
portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub
Don't tell her.
upgrade 5.
Don't tell her I'm a little stupid. She'll find an alternative use for me. She feels a lot squishier. Granted, you know how I tend to play? Yeah. I mean, I think we all tend to unga bunga at least a little bit. We can all unga bunga as a treat. Okay, let's get this flowing. Grab these. Okay, I'm actually going to snatch out this. Am I really going to handcraft all those rods? Let's not. What do we need? Two reinforced plates. Cool. And then 8 cable. Technically 9 cable because we also need the power pole connector. Constructor. Iron rods. And boop. Okay, I'm already regretting building into the middle because now I'm getting a little squished. I might try and run, like, resources into the middle and then split off to factories on the outer edges, maybe? It's a little too early to worry too much about a total rebuild. Let's see here. More cables. So we can also get cable automation set up. Shit. This is fine. I see no problems with this. Please ignore the big obvious problems with this. Dude, can I build a biomass burner? No, I can't. Okay. I've simply overcapped my power, haven't I? Max consumption 20? No, I just ran out of wood. Yes. Okay. 40 seconds. Still no biomass recipe? Don't think I get that until I get biomass burner, right? Please tell me I have the biomass recipe. Nope. Okay. Death it is. This is fine. Let's go ahead and put this on standby for the moment, because I need this more so for iron plates at the moment. Or iron rods. That was a fast 40 seconds. Okay. I'm going to need to get biomass, like, constructors set up immediately. Once I get the recipes. Maybe I could just handcraft out the rest of the phase, frankly. Should have some more wire saved up. Right? Please? Yes. Cool. Let's grab the rods that we have. And... okay. Gonna finish out this phase the old-fashioned way, so that way I can get more power. Please tell me this next milestone gives power. Oh god. It doesn't. Okay. It doesn't. We're kind of running out of, like, total power capacity as well. Okay. I like automation. Give me another 30 seconds of power, please. "30 seconds already, eh?" Damn. Okay. Power. For a couple of minutes. Such as it is. So I think we have to get all the way through hub upgrade 6 or to get our power recipes, which is rough. We'll make it work though. And phase done. No ship
Hub
yet?
Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed.
There we
The
go.
miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
Yup.
The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfalls. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next
thank
objective:
goodness.
complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Okay, here's our biomass recipe. We need more concrete. I'm gonna have to go pick up more. Okay, I think copper's doing fine. Spitters? I think that's what I heard. Yeah, there he is. Tier 2, right? He's one of the blue plasma ones. Yeah, 2 remains. I do not want to be tinking. Except maybe for cables. Just for now. Okay. There's the wire. We need to tink concrete. And we're going to need to feed the machine. That'll be fine. Once we get access to biomass burners, I can do a little constructor setup, get an easy early power plant, and then upgrade it eventually into solid biofuel. That should make life a lot easier. Okay, it's concrete. Wire done. $30, consuming 30? Okay, yeah, so I actually do need a second smelter. Shit. Okay. Production, smelter, line it up. With this, please. Don't have the rods. Well, I have the rods. Iron. Missing cable. Do I still have wire? I do. We're good. And now I actually need to fuel both these burners with another 30 seconds of power, baby! Okay. Plates. Belts. We can worry about clipping a little bit later. Just need to get my feet under me. Alright, and now we're just waiting on rods. Cool. It's actually only using 15. Power's already a concern. Speaking of which, I could have sworn I was about to blow. Definitely see what they were talking about, though, with this being a rough early start in terms of power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, just enough. Okay. Yeah, we have a bit of biomass here. I think the goal is just to rush for coal power. Can't scan for it. Fair enough. Yeah, we'd be looking for coal near water. Just take a little lap around our pond here, see if there is anything. Hogs, limestone, that's the impure node. And there goes the grid. Crap. Power slugs. Not seeing any coal around here, which is unfortunate. Hello. Try not to think about it too much.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and
D.M.
probable
Mercer?
nature of these alien artifacts.
Dungeon
These
Master
chain-melted
Mercer.
state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Understood. Alright. How many rods did we end up getting before we blew the fuse? 33? I guess it's up to 77. So I should just be able to craft the last 23 by hand, assuming that there's ingots. Oh god. There's not ingots. Okay. Another 30 seconds of power, if even. Okay. We need more. More. So that way I can get the more efficient biomass recipe. Almost there. Okay. So, in terms of milestones, I think we push for logistics immediately. So that way we can get splitters to make more efficient lines. Then I think we go for obstacle clearing, because that lets us get solid biofuel to help prevent this from happening. There's definitely going to be an early game power grind. Okay. I'm just going to tink out the last few by hand. It'll be fine. How many are we at? Yeah, I just need 4 more. I can handcraft 4 more, I suppose. Okay.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Screws,
Freighter
concrete.
landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and
We rush
biomass
biofuel.
burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay. No. We do logistics first because that's a pure node giving me 90. No. 120 per minute? Oh god. I'm gonna, like, underclock that thing. Okay. Let's put miner on the to-do list. And go grab some iron plate. Cool. Okay, need rods. God damn it. Okay. Couple more rods. Yeah, this is actually going to be 120. For some reason I was thinking 90. I don't suppose I can underclock yet. No, I can't. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and toss the 100 in there. It's going to make 120 per minute. I don't suppose... Yeah, that's going to be way too far for me to just straight shot a wire. And missing concrete again. that was just out of cable issue? Not... Okay, yeah. Not a length issue. Cool, cool. Grab the wire. And... cable. Okay, we're gonna want a couple of constructors. We'll DQ that miner. Gonna need 9 cable in total, because we're gonna need the connector point, and then reinforced iron plate. Which means we need more rods, which means more tink. This is fine. A little bit of tink now, so that way we can just not have to worry about it quite as much later. Just enough to get basic concrete production set up. Okay, you're making concrete. Do I not have limestone anymore? Did I use it all? What? Fair enough, I used it all, I suppose. It'll be fine. I've got 100 hours in the game, by the way. And yeah, the early game still will continue to kick my ass. Mostly because I'm too stubborn and I really want this biomass. Speaking of which, how much power does that give me? A little over a minute. We'll take it. Lastly, we have 2 different ways to deal with red aura moves from yokai. Either the Phantom Burst counter, or after a bit of game progression, smacking the yokai with a Guardian skill. Interesting. So it's no longer just burst counters. Though we kind of have burst counters still from the sound of it. So I guess... Wait, with Amyo taking soul cores, are soul cores just intended for Amyo now? Or do we still, like, customize Guardian Spirits and have, like, the sort of demon moves? Okay, I need to get mining set up. We have a max headroom of 40. How much does a miner take? Doesn't say. It'll be fine. Pick up miner. Do not need to escape to exit the menu when I just pick it up. Okay. Let's do logistics first. Soul cores are strictly used for talismans. Okay. Logistics. Keep it simple, stupid. Template 10 concrete. Okay. I really should be going to grab more stuff. More biomass. That's our concrete that we need. Not mining. Can we... Oh, there we go. And we get a total of 6 Omnia slots. The last one becomes available after 40 points into magic. So, I guess, does this mean talismans are essentially like attunement slots from, say, Dark Souls? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from them. And so you're unlocking extra attunement slots. Just shy. There we go. That gets me a few minutes. We'll take it. Alright. Copper. Uh-oh. Max consumption 38. What do these consume? 5 megawatts? It's not terrible. Ah, this isn't connected. That's why this isn't going over. My mistreatment of iron plates has come to bite me in the ass. Effectively, yes. Okay. Interesting changes to be sure. I guess you would know better than me how they feel in-game, but it sounds like opinions are kind of mixed. Do you think it's just an adjustment period thing, or is it a pretty staunch, not a huge fan? Because I know a lot of it is the thing is new, and thus people, you know, are immediately against it. Opinions are mixed across the board. Fair enough. I understand why some changes were made, others just take getting used to. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess, all that stuff aside, having fun with the game? Like, game fun, or... Let's go grab some wire. I'm gonna blow a fuse. Yeah, 43 to 40. Oh, it's about to happen too once that one lights up, isn't it? I have that machine on standby? Is that what it is? No? Okay. We'll take it, dude. We are teetering the line. Holy crap. Oh, it's because some of these machines are getting overly filled. That's what it is. Just need 28. Game fun for sure. Progression is a bit rough. Fair enough, fair enough. I know the Neo games have always been pretty tough whenever you're like first, you know, on your first run through, for sure. Like, I got my ass kicked my first time through both of the previous games, Neo 1 and Neo 2. Okay. You not running is what's saving my power grid, isn't it? Maybe? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Each era has its own free roam and rewards exploration. Okay, that's cool. This is gonna... No? Okay, thank goodness. I am teetering at the precipice of oblivion. Let's stall off oblivion just a little longer. Uh-oh. Thank goodness. Now I can actually run this machine again. Just need to loot some of the ore out of here. Toss it over here. Crisis averted for a moment. Each era has its own free roam and rewards exploration. It kind of sounds almost Warframe-esque, where you do have like some missions, but then you have like the free roam areas like Plains of Eidolon. Like, I'm not sure if that's like a valid comparison. You tell me. But that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. It's kind of like Plains of Eidolon-esque. Let's see, we're at 135 with the 6 that I have in hand. $10 per minute. Wait a minute. I see, it's because it's producing more power. Okay. Means I got about 3 minutes of production left. 60 iron plate per minute. I should hit my production goals before my power fails. Let's go ahead and gather up some more biomass where we can. I don't just want to overdraw from the one little forest spot. I do kind of want to still look around and see what I can find around the place. So if we can find a Sommer sloop early, that'd be pretty cool. Another power slug. Oh, hello. Hi, little friend. No, you know what? We're gonna leave him. He's in a cave. He's clearly smarter than the other power slugs. We will consult him for wisdom whenever we need guidance. He'll be our, our sage in the mountains. Just for the meme of it. More iron? Impure. Eh. Yeah, there's a couple of pures nearby. We don't really need that level of things just yet. Yo. We have so many slugs just aura farming in the middle of places. Hello. Is this the part where I kill you? Or we chill? Okay, cool. It's not yet the part where I kill them, I think. Maybe. Oh no, they're definitely coming after me. Anything interesting in here? Just a little passageway? Looks like just a little passageway. Could try running belts through here for something. That could be kind of neat. Let's see here. Looks like a copper node out there. Okay. We still need to find a like sulfur node, so that way we can scan for sulfur later. Pure copper. That's awesome. Hello. This is the part where I kill you. Yeah, we also need to try to find coal. Is this connected to our main oasis, or is this its own separate oasis? Looks like it's technically split off. Okay. Cool. Hatcher, 2 hatchers. Okay. Are you sulfur? Limestone. Okay. Not finding sulfur immediately is fine. We can always just explore more later. I'm sure there's some around in the biome. We just need it for explosives to like get the power slug that's hiding out over there. Ultimately, we're doing pretty alright. Okay, that should be enough to finish off our logistics. Launch. Now we go obstacle clearing for solid biofuel.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Yep.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
That's a lot of pressure.
Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Okay. My own biggest gripe with the progression is that each weapon requires either samurai locks or ninja locks, as opposed to the previous titles just letting you... Oh, so you no longer just gain weapon XP by using the weapons? You have to use locks on them? That is definitely a change of all time. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, man. It reminds me of the old, what was it? The 0 weapon proficiency run? God, that thing was hell. Restarting it several times sucked, too. I mean, that definitely did not help me with my mental on that challenge. Okay. Let's go ahead and handcraft the screws that we need. We're also going to have to handcraft the cable. But we need solid biofuel recipe because it's just a more efficient fuel source, and then we can make ourselves a little like starter power factory. Tink. So much tink. I could be crazy and automate screws. That'd be a little psycho though, I suppose. Because I think screws only consume 10 per minute, which would leave us still with 5 like rod per minute. Yeah, because that's 15 produced. I can also get a miner on the other thing. Okay. Constructor. Missing cable. That'd do it. Crap. You hate to hear that. Especially when you're about to add more to the power network. Okay, what's the issue? Something ran out of biomass? Probably this one? Yep. Okay. Let's have about 2 minutes of power. This will be up to 4 minutes. Okay, it's another 2 minutes of production. Screws 10 per minute. There we go. Does leave us with a bit of surplus. So I guess this is what we're seeing shot down, because it's not like the pods that we arrive in, I think. I think it's that ship that's taken down around the place. The real question is, what took it down? That's the real horrifying question. Also, I would say that the planes comparison is scratching the tip of the iceberg. Ooh, okay. So the zones are a lot more in depth in Neo 3. Fair enough. I didn't wire in the screw production. I'm a fool. I know nothing. That's the nut. This actually wouldn't be a terrible spot to build my little early power. Might want base building, but ultimately I can just build it on this ground because it's pretty flat. Let's see here. Splitters. Missing cable. Understood. Let's see here. Power, biomass burner, missing wire, missing rod. Okay. Let's just rob that real quick. I'm sure it won't mind. Okay. Line it up. Then we can line up one in correspondence to that. And missing the plates to finish the row. Okay, there's 3. Now then, we need to line up the other side. This one. More wire. In theory, solid biofuel is 60 per minute, if I recall correctly. So with 6 machines that consume 10 per minute, there's the power death I was worried about. It's fine. It's not. Let's see here. Need more reinforced plate. I don't even have the recipe that I need yet. Okay. Do we just bite the bullet and handcraft the rest? I'd really rather not. so let's buy ourselves a little more time. Another 20 biomass to each one. Okay, and crank it. Just a little more production. I'm going to end up needing 3 total assemblers, 1 for wood biomass, 1 for leaves biomass, and then 1 for solid biofuel. So, solid biofuel goes. Let's get it nice and close here. And then the others will be merged into a line. Biomass leaves, biomass wood. Then these will be merged. Come on. Oh. Something like that. Do we have storage containers? Yes, we do. Just need plates and stuff for it. Okay. Okay. It'll connect through. I just don't have the plates on hand. Let's grab some of this and some rods and wire. Finish setting this thing up. Okay, power, biomass burner. Like so. Logistics, splitters. Missing cable. And then I get to do wiring. We're getting there, gradually. Once we have power at least partially automated, that frees us up to work on a lot of other tasks that we previously weren't able to. Okay, that's all belted. Aside from that. Okay. Early game power, such as it is. Just needs to get wired. And I'm out of cables. Okay. We're getting there. And I'm about to blow my grid again, I feel. It's about to explode. Right? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Please tell me we got some more screws. I know I looted the iron rods and denied it production. Okay, it's a bit more. Alright. This is all wired into an internal system. Now I just need my outlet pole. There we go. And that's basic power. Once I get the recipe. Just gonna grab the rest of the rod. Yep. Just gonna grab the rest of the rods to handcraft, because there it goes. Okay. Put these in. I don't feel like doing math anymore. LSCC. 68. Optimal funny number. Hi. What are you planning to jump up onto my desk for? You know that I have a no kitties on the desk rule. For a reason. You're a little heathen, and you like to try to spill drinks, which is deeply suboptimal. Huge.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Fun, fun, fun. We love fun, fun, fun. Okay. Let's do just a little bit of biomass to kickstart the system. Oh, did everything just kick off? Wait, didn't I blow the feed? Ah, this is its own because I hadn't connected it to the main grid, that system's fuse hasn't blown yet. That's what it is. Yeah, this is 60 per minute. Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, I still have to gather leaves and wood, but it's a lot more efficient now. Like, fuel efficient, anyway. Deuterium. Still taking a look around to see if we find a sulfur node. Iron, right? Iron, yeah. Let's run this in. And in theory, we survive just a little longer. Wood. And leaves. Okay. Since that grid has now stabilized itself, in theory, we go ahead and disconnect the hub from the power grid, connect in this system, pull the fuse. Success! Okay. We have kickstarted the factory again. Hello, Cece. Love that cat. Boy, I see you plotting against me. I'm grabbing you. Oh, I'm grabbing you and putting you on my lap. Yeah, you're not a lap cat, so you're not a fan. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that holds for a little bit. Does this still count as a blown grid because I never reset it? Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Now that the constant fear of the fuse breaking is subsiding, we are able to work on other things. Huge. Let's get base building, so that way we can actually start setting things up properly. Let's do some more curse stuff, just for a moment. It shall endure this hardship, as shall all of us, chat. We'll live this. It'll be okay. It's just a little clipping. It never killed anybody. Please ignore all those gamers who have clipped through the floor and died. Okay. We have the cable. Cool. And rods. So, this needs to get wired in. Let's go ahead and redo the wire spaghetti over here real quick. That work? Are you connected? No, you're not. Oops. Okay, let's not have that much clippage. And there we go. Smells like industry. God damn it. Oh, I've really gotta mucked this whole system up. While belt spaghetti is bad, power line spaghetti is worse. It's my starter base. No bully. Extra concrete. Okay, yeah. We are chilling on capacity. Maybe not production, though. I still see biomass on the line. It gives me hope. Plates. Okay. Rods. Getting there. Do I have the ability to build a lookout tower yet? No, I think that comes with base building. Okay, so I got another iron node I need to tap, which, with both of these being normal, gives me 120. which means I could use this entire system for a super basic setup to get reinforced plate. And then, I don't know, we'd probably go tap those pure nodes to start working on project assembly parts. What am I saying project assembly parts for? I don't even have a space elevator built yet. I need to get that done. Shame on me. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna need storage and stuff before then. Let's see here. Let's grab some screws, build a constructor, and check out the cable recipe. See how much we need to be splitting our copper. In theory, we can just have one kind of overfilled and it should be okay. At least for a while. Let's see here. Production, constructor, more cable. Yeah, I want cable automation. How much input do you want? 60? That might be pushing it. This is 30. This is only consuming 15. That'll be fine.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
So true. Let's see here. Bind foundations to 5. Cool. So, the plan is we let this thing process through the copper ore that it has, so that way I don't get copper ore in my inventory, and then we set up basic copper supplies, essentially. This is a 60 per minute node, yeah? Yeah. So, a couple of smelters. And then I'll need to get constructor set up. And we're going to want wire, cable, and eventually copper sheet, which means I'm going to need 4 constructors. One for wires purposes, another wire for cables purposes, which is constructors 2 and 3, and then one more for sheets. Luckily, we do have some pieces that'll be able to be carried over. What you got left? 65? Cool. Okay, 2 smelters. Belt. Copper. Copper. Merge it together. Go this way. Yep. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, this one is wire for wire's sake. Let's go grab some screws and plates. Then this will get us wire for cable's sake and cable. Speaking of which, gonna have to go handcraft a little more. We're almost done with the tinking stage. Almost. Well, hopefully. We're almost done with the tinking stage. Okay, wire for wire's sake. Wire for cable's sake. Cable for cable's sake. And then one more for the eventual copper sheets for plumbing sake, I suppose. Okay, splitters. Running out of cable again. Damn it. We're almost factory gaming proper. Almost. Do we have conveyor lifts? We should have conveyor lifts, right? We do! Awesome. Okay. Splitters. This one's facing the right way, yeah? Yeah. And then I'm going to want to run these into storage containers, so that way I can just grab them whenever I need them. Gonna need rods, naturally. Falling down. How do I want to connect up the rest of these? Good question. I think I just want to run power lines along this side, essentially. This one looks better. Ah, it doesn't look terrible. Okay, let's grab some rods. I'm going to need to do the same thing for iron here in a moment. Rods. And I'm going to need more concrete. Luckily, this machine has been hard at work, I hope. Yes, wonderful. In theory, I can set up 3 concrete constructors there, and then just feed them all into a box. Okay, yeah, that doesn't clip. Looks alright. Yeah, looks good. good. Containers. Line them up, maybe. Ouch. Hey, belt's clear. Okay. Right to here. Just need to connect this down into the main network. For now, we'll eliminate the miners connection, bring this down here. And there we go. Okay, I have to turn this back on. Let's double check that our recipes are set. Kind of looks like it. Otherwise, they should be showing red. Don't have the connector there. Okay. So this machine's going to be running at half efficiency, meaning we're actually getting 15 cable per minute. Which, honestly, yeah, it's pretty acceptable at the moment. We're set up to have copper sheets later. Going to have plenty of wire being produced. And cool, the copper's made it. Alright, now we just need to do something similar for iron. I only have access to Mark 1 lines for the moment. So, let's see here. We'll let this one just keep running for the moment and build on the second patch. So you're going to need the portable miner. How's power looking? Do we still have biomass on the belts? We do not. Okay. Let's quickly grab some up. Is that the legendary sulfur node that I was looking for? Or are you limestone? Limestone. Okay, fair enough. Who dares? Got him. Already processed through. How close am I to running out of power? 48? Should actually be doing pretty alright. Yeah. Okay. Not close to blowing a fuse, luckily. Caught it early enough. It wasn't an issue. Okay. Let's go ahead and place a miner. We'll face it out. comes in here. And it's a 60 per minute. Yep. Two smelters. Iron ingot. And I think, yeah, we just do this little setup as like a personal storage for the time being. So we have this be iron plate. Speaking of which, yeah, gonna need to grab some. Oh no, just craft some. Okay. Then we can grab some cable. Uh-oh. Okay. What's the issue? I think I know what the issue is. Yeah, I know what the issue is. Damn it. Why didn't anyone warn me, chat? It'll be fine. Much better. Ah, damn it. Well, at least it's running now. I should have paid a little more attention and stuck around just a little longer for bug fixing. I've got wire on hand. I can craft some cable. I will endure a little more tinking. It'll be fine. So, this is iron plate, so that way we have iron plate. Iron rods, so that way we have iron rods, and then we'll do iron rods into screws. So that way we just have screws. And this will be our own little personal depot, kind of like the copper. And then I think that lets us turn this node here into reinforced iron plate. And potentially more. This is rods 4 screws. And like with the copper plant, I'm going to run the resources from here into storage containers. Ultimately, some of the production will be a little bit wasted, but ultimately, I think we're okay with that. It's like 5 rods per minute in excess, essentially. It'll be fine. container. And one more. Go. One more splitter. Thank you, game. Very viewable. Self-inflicted, ultimately, but there we go. Alright, we get that system wired up, and we'll be happy. Then we probably take this patch and turn it into reinforced plate, so I'm not having to worry about that anymore. Yeah, I just need the wiring done. Should have just enough. Let's see here. With a cable run down this way, we should be able to connect both smelters onto here. Yes. Awesome. Two of these constructors. And then last two constructors. Now we connect it back into the main grid, and we should be happy. Mass consumption 116, and our capacity went down to 120. That should be 180, but solid biofuel is not making it to the end. Understood. Means we're running out of stuff. Okay. So, we have basic iron and basic copper products. At this point, yeah, I think I go build up concrete. No, I build up that reinforced plate that I said I was going to do. Then we go build concrete. Reinforced iron plate, concrete. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch this off, and we'll switch off the concrete miner as well. Okay. Been playing for 2 hours? Hell yeah. Looks like this system is finally... No, it's not fully processed through. Okay. Let's see here. At this point, for the space elevator... Yeah, we just need to grab stuff, basically. Do we have enough concrete? No, because... Okay. I need to clear out my old systems, rebuild them properly, and then we can see about the elevator. So, in the meantime, what do we want to work on? Field research. That's important. Need just a bit more plate.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings.
Wahoo.
These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't get a choice in the matter, really. Right. Hello, ma'am. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get Caterium and see if I can start getting towards smart splitters.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
It's actually not too terribly far. I love frying my bitrate. I don't know how it looks on your guys' end, but I'm sure it's not the kindest to the bitrate. Shame on me. One more ping. There we go. What are we working with over here? Ouch. Have a way back up, yeah? This is just a hill? Awesome. Not a cliff. God damn it. Okay. Well, it's pure. So I can set up a little portable miner on that, but I'm going to need to get some sulfur, which we haven't encountered yet. So I'm going to need a Nobelisk to blow the top off that thing. Oh, hello. Where's your cargo bay? Where's your cargo bay? Uh-oh. Wait, where the hell? There's your cargo bay. Excuse me. 70 megawatts. Okay. It's marked, right? Cool. Gonna need to run some power out there. Okay. Let's see if our systems have finally processed out, so that way we can make use of things again. about. Well, let's stall that just a little longer. Okay, you're still processing. This part's finished. And let me guess, you're full of concrete? Oh, all done? Okay. Well, guess that means we can go ahead and work on this. Well, Hogs, it was pleasant for a time, but there was only one way that this was going to end. Let's go ahead and spin that miner around so it's looking out of our main thoroughfare. Production, miner. Yeah, there we go. Okay, one more over. Why don't you want to snap too? Maybe? Maybe kinda sorta? Not really? Sure, we'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, so with our miner making 120 and we consume 45, right? 45? Yes. Okay. That means we're going to run at 3 constructors. The last one will just be running a bit under because we'll be consuming 135. Let's go get that reinforced iron plate. Just need 2 constructors worth. Do we have cable on hand? Yes, we do. Cool. And this system is still processing for a little bit longer. Okay. Concrete. And let's see here. Logistics. Splitter. I'm actually not going to have the belt throughput for all this, now that I think about it. That was an issue I hadn't even really thought of. I'm going to need Mark II belt to be able to move the 120 per minute. I think we can get Logistics Mark II already, right? Or do we have to wait? No, there it is. Logistics Mark II. Okay. It's going to take 50 reinforced plate. We'll just upgrade after a bit. We'll just upgrade in a little bit. It'll be fine. Looks like the old iron plate machine is done, right? Yes. Okay. And I spelled concrete wrong, I just realized. I forgot the second C. Oops. It's fine. Ada doesn't pay me to be good at English. As a matter of fact, I don't think she's paying me at all. Okay. What's into these? These all have their recipe applied. Cool. Then I'll bring it together. Into a storage crate. Is that gonna reach? No, it's not. Okay. Connect this one onto here. And then we'll run another power pole out here for these two. Then once we get better belts, that should just work. Max consumption is 112 out of 120. We're still at 120. I'm really struggling to keep those final biomass burners full. They were not kidding about the lack of immediate available biomass being an issue. Luckily, the grid hasn't blown or anything, so we seem to be doing all right in that regard. Should probably just get a chainsaw, frankly. Grab some solid biofuel for myself. What would that take? Just a couple more reinforced iron plate? I think we can manage such a feat. And we're the Doomslayer. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a wonderful chunk of stuff. You'll love to see it. Alright, put that away for now. Contain my bloodlust. Looks like this whole system is finally finished processing through. Cool. Alright. Let's get the miner back up. Facing out of our main thoroughfare. Okay. So, first things first, I need to smelt all the ore that comes out from here. Good. Okay. Smelter. Second smelter. And copper's got me a little paranoid. Yep, there's something gone wrong over here. Knew I needed to check on these sooner. What's the issue? Unselected recipe. Screws. There we go. That's that bug fixed. Let's go do a lap around to the concrete. Or concrete, as I've written it. Shame on me. Okay, issue here just looks to be belt throughput for the most part. Yeah, they are all running, so we will remove concrete from the to-do list. I didn't save it, apparently. Cool, there we go. And I need to finish parts assembly in order to get reinforced iron plate taken care of. This is all backed up? What? What do you mean this is all backed up? Why were you hesitant? What's the issue? Am I just not pulling stuff through fast enough? Yeah, the issue is that all these machines are full, essentially. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not allowed to be angry with it. I'll just grab the stack. It'll be fine. Iron plates. Some. And that gets us assemblers and rotors, I believe, as well, which we're going to need.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project
Just need some
parts must be
screws.
delivered to the space elevator. By completing your
Which I
contracted
haven't built
duties as
yet.
part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
What is this? Impure. Okay. I could survive paving over that. Arguably, I should. It'd be a little wasteful. Fix-It does not waste. That said, I definitely would still want better notes, if I can. Okay. Gets me 60 iron plate per minute. Take some, turn that into iron plate. And I need to go grab some screws to make some rotors. let's take a look here. Damn it. Okay. Now let's take a look. In order to make reinforced iron plate, we're going to need 30 plate per minute, as well as screws. I need to get underclocking. That means power slugs.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
So we have one machine running at 100%. We have another machine running at 50%. That gives us 30 per minute. Or I guess we could overclock one, technically, but it'll be fine. We can do a little bit of underclocking to save on power. And we actually need to shove this little guy into a shard. Thank you, little fella.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
30 and 60. Okay. So that'd be 2 constructors making iron plate. But one is underclocked. As for the screws, in order to get 60, I would need 2 screw machines, one underclocked to half as well, which would mean I would be consuming 15 rod per minute, which is 1 rod constructor. So that would be 2 iron plate constructors, 1 rod constructor, 2 screw constructors, and then feeding the outputs into an assembler. Yeah. What am I seeing? Ah, yes. Character customization. Could go bobblehead. That could be kind of hilarious. I think we just go gold. Why not? Nah, I'll take stock. I'll take stock. We like stock. Okay. I think that means I have a little bit of excess production on this line. Maybe? No, I shouldn't. So let's see here. This one is going to be eating 30 per minute. I'm underclocking the other one, which means it's going to be eating 15. So it takes me up to a total of 45, and then this is the last 15 to finish out the 60. There we go. Okay, yeah. Who would have thought? It's all a nice even ratio. Iron plates, half capacity. Constructor making rods. 30, 15 is 45, 60, yep. It's a little squished, but it connects. Cool. This is screws, and this is screws underclocked to half. So 10, 5, 15 rod consumption. Alright. 8 plate, 4 rotor. Or I guess I can just dismantle the one I was modeling with. Hell yeah. Let's see about getting this thing wired up. Yeah, this will also be my outlet line, which means I need to run another power pole. We'll run it this direction. Not there. This connects in here. So does this. I think I should be good to just connect in the rest of these. Everything's connected to the grid. Ah, I don't have these belts set up. That's what I was forgetting to do. Merger. Splitter. And missing iron plate. This is fine. We've got a constant flow of resources. Factory game is factory gaming. You'll love to see it. How's the grid looking? 135 max consumption? Okay. We're hanging in there. Huh? Alright. Stick around to bug fix. Okay. That looks to be working. Did I merge these? Yes, I did. Awesome. Yes, all I technically need now is storage for these. And I suppose moving the ramp somewhere a little more accessible. Okay. At this point, it's space elevator time. I think we just slap it down right in the middle. That might be a little excessive. These machines are all working as intended. Still don't have enough concrete. Yeah, I need a whole stack of the stuff. And it's because these aren't on Mark II belts, which I haven't researched because I was doing parts assembly. There we go. Get Mark II belts, upgrade those with our reinforced plate that we're now making. Couple hundred more iron plate. Invalid placement. Ah. I don't know where the SAM deposit is going to be for this biome. I know that's definitely something that I'm going to want, so that we can start getting alien tech research done. Well, I guess we go exploring and gathering a bit more biomass if we can. Take a look around the rest of the place. At this point, we're just kind of waiting for production. Copper node of some sort. What's this? Sulfur. Huge.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent
Actually
smell.
just out in the dunes.
It is fortunate Fix-It helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the map to establish classification and potential application.
Hello, little friend. Another ship? Yes, it is. Don't mind if I do. What do you need? Steel. Okay. Fair enough. Cannot dismantle crash that contains items. Good, good. Let's see here. Encased industrial beams. Don't suppose there's any steel lying around. That'd be convenient. Steel pipe. Very funny game. Well, fair enough. We'll just have to come back to it. A lot of emptiness. Actually, this place wouldn't be too bad for like tractor setup, frankly. Tractors tend to like having a lot of pretty flat ground. Copper, normal, okay. I think we found a pier somewhere. Oh, you're a big one. Okay, for a moment I thought we were chill. My bad, I just had you stun locked. Ow. One more hit. Another yellow slug there. I mean, we have a bit of water access. I can't scan for coal yet. Please don't be covered in a rock. Hello, coal. Don't think this... Yeah. This doesn't give me a tech unlock. Unfortunate. Final boss of the Warring States era has been popped after 8 tries. Hey! Hell yeah. Good job. Oh. Well, hello, little fella. Okay. Come here, you. Where's the Caterium? Huh. I see. My poor stamina bar did not deserve the abuse it was receiving. Have you tried key pulsing? Memes. You gotta get the key pulse 2 and really just strum that thing, you know? Okay, yeah, that Caterium is definitely up on the cliff, and there's a bit of poison around. Hello, Hog. What's up? Ouch. Cheeky little bastard. One more. Where to go? Okay. Fair enough. I don't blame him for not wanting the smoke. It's fair enough. Key pulsing was not the problem. Oh. I take it the boss was trying to, like, posture break you or something? Big, meaty blocks that, if not blocked, would result in a swift death as a light armor setup. Ah. Light armor user detected. This sounds like a problem I am too much of a heavy armor axe player to endure. Oh, yo, wait a minute, what? Normal coal? Near water? That is a power plant right there. Potentially. At least a little bit. Oh, yo, 2 coal nodes. Okay, yeah. This is definitely gonna be early coal power. It's marked on the map? Yeah. Cool. Okay, that needed steel. The one in our little pond needed, what was it, 70 megawatts of power. Power slug? Ooh, Sommer sloop. Yes, please. Excuse me, fellas. Don't mind me.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Don't worry about it. It's just the demons talking. Also, my desk just rumbled. Yeah,
The
someone
Summer
did sneak
Sloop
up
was
here.
named after Marie Somerville,
CC.
co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol, mathematically resembling a Mobius strip, has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Avant-garde exoplanet. Okay. Thought it might have been some sort of clever acronym. Hello. Yeah, CC snuck up onto my desk and behind the laptop because it's getting toasty. And so I grabbed her and snuggled her there. However, she claims that she's not a very snuggly cat. That's what she claims anyway, at least on stream. Love that cat. Alright. Oh, hey. Excuse you. I just took you down from here. Oh, grabbing you again. What are you doing? What's going on? You've been caught red-handed. She's glaring at me. Hi. What's going on? Setting you down. Here, lay in your kitty bed. Your inverted kitty bed. Because for some reason she prefers the texture of the bottom of the cat bed as opposed to the, like, main thing. We'll have it being known that Cece is a horrible liar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's a funny little creature. She's a famously mean and antisocial cat. At least that was how I ended up with her. Basically, I think I've shared this story, but I got her back in college. But at one point when I took her to the vet, they checked to see if she had a microchip. And she did. And so they contacted her original owners, and they were like, hey, someone found your cat. Would you like it back? To which they were like, no, it was a mean, antisocial cat, so we threw it out. And yeah, Cece's just an absolute sweetheart. Please ignore the cuts on my wrist from her recently. Those were mostly self-inflicted. But yeah, mean antisocial cat. My thought is they were, because it was like a couple. My guess is that they got their kids a kitten, and then kids are rough with animals, and so she was not a fan of being around children. And then they just got rid of her because she wasn't nice to the kids. That's my theory anyway. That's the game theory. Either way, I won't complain because I adore this little beast, even though she drives me crazy and slices me up occasionally. Admittedly, as I said, the recent cuts to the wrist were self-inflicted. My family has an outdoor cat. His name is Odysseus, and Odysseus likes to rage bait the other cats around the place. He's not exactly a friendly cat. And so, in the most elaborate rage bait I've ever seen, he came over to my window. Cece saw him and was like, hey, what the hell are you? And then he, pardon my language, he took a shit right outside my window. And that really pissed her off. But then she was all amped up, and then she was trying to swat at the window, and so I tried to pat her to calm her down, and I got a wristful of the murder mittens in a split second. Yeah, it was a masterful rage bait from Odysseus, frankly. Kind of hilarious, I can't deny. Alright, let's get those Mark II belts to upgrade our concrete.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
Uh-oh.
Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fix-It.
I don't want to go on the list. Meanwhile, my brainless calico, Agatha, just refuses to leave my roommate's gray tabby alone. It's like, he's double to triple your size. What did you expect to happen? Yup. Alright, let's get this upgraded. And then I'll want... Actually, I shouldn't need to, because this is pulling 45, so the 120... Yeah, the 120 just flows right on through, because this is drawing enough. Cool. Okay, we have a stack. Huge. Now we just need to go grab 1,000 wire, which we should have. So we haven't really been doing anything with it in a while. Yep. It's 1,000 wire. Another 200 plates, and then 2 stacks of rods. Not quite enough. 2 stacks of rods. And at this point, yeah, we're just waiting on iron plate. 20 per minute. Just a few minutes. Okay. Well, let's see here. In the meantime, I have finished up my reinforced iron plate, which now means I need rotors. Is this the pure node? Oh, hello, Caterium. Yes, this is a pure node. Okay. We'll go ahead and take the top off of it. And go do some research in the MAM. Unless I just have what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'll have to make a thing. And that's a sulfur. I've been complaining about not having found sulfur. Shit. Okay. That's bad. Why did we blow a fuse? Is it because our capacity lowered? Our max consumption's 130, which I think means, yeah, our capacity dropped. Because not enough of these were holding on. Okay. Crap. Let's get that in there. Get that in there. Split the stack. Okay, that should be enough to re-engage the system. No. Okay. Well, we have a max capacity of 180. I know this for sure. So, let's go ahead and debug the rest of these. There we go. Happy? Happy enough. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Research. And a portable miner. Yellow slug. Gonna need rotors for. Fair enough. Mercer sphere.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner.
Woohoo!
Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
arguing the existence of
Sing us a
intelligent alien
song,
life.
you're the
While
piano.
Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
What did I just hear? Ah, that's the pod coming back in from orbit. Yeah.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
I'm sure the aliens talking to us will have no negative impact on my sanity. You know? I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, we got that taken care of. Let's see. Could do some alien research. Nut.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further
Wahoo.
research is available. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and
Oh, it's
flawless
time.
crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Also, there's something that just feels completely on brand. Naming a cat that lives to piss everything off Odysseus. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of a shithead. We had a couple other outdoor cats, but he's outlived both of them. They just had like their own health complications come up. But yeah. He gets to go in the garage at night, but otherwise, yeah, he's just kind of an outdoor boy. Let's see here. Here we go, chat. It's time. Hell yeah. And touchdown. There we go. Space elevator built.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Whoa, no pressure. Jeez. We gotta save the day, chat. It's the Save the Day initiative. It's definitely not corporate jargon to justify incredible war crimes. Hey, how's it going, Glenn? We are chilling, playing some Satisfactory. And I would like to build with bigger foundations, please. I've only got enough for 2. I'm going to need to go grab some more concrete. And iron plate, I think, as well. Yeah. Kind of decimated the iron plate stores building the space elevator. Eating pizza right now? Hell yeah. Love a good pizza. So we have our reinforced iron plate here. We've got a pure iron node over there. With that pure doing 120, in theory I should just be able to do the entire project assembly part over there. Maybe. We'll see. Well, let's grab some more iron plate. And then we'll see where we go from there. Guess it depends on what it takes to build rotors, because we've proven that we can build reinforced plate in 60. God damn it. There was 2 sulfurs right here. But yeah, if we can build rotors in a total of 60 iron ore cost, then we should be good. Foundations, 4 meters. There we go. And something like this. Just to confirm, 120. Hey Rose, just wondering if you're ever going to stream Deadlock. Maybe. I'm not super huge on Deadlock, but that's because it's a MOBA. And I'm just not the hugest on MOBAs because they're hyper competitive, and I feel I don't meet a base skill minimum, I guess would be a good way to put it. I might give it a try again at some point. Could be fun. I definitely want to do it with like a stack though. Not just like solo queue. At least at first. It's a bit more biomass, bit more time. Research hog remains. Okay, I need to grab reinforced iron plate so that way I can make the Mark II conveyor belts and lifts. There we go. It's fine. I'll handcraft the rotors for the assembler in a little bit. At the very least, I know I'm smelting 120. Smelter. Am I not in alignment with this? No, strictly speaking. Fascinating. Why are you like this? Alright. It's got us through here. We're going to need a 4th smelter because it's 30 per. And I think I want to try and make this one a bit more of a large manifold. Let's see here. Let's go handcraft those rotors. The Tism brain going full speed ahead and we're here for it? Hell yeah. I'm factory gaming. Just you wait till I unlock trains. Once I unlock trains, it's Jover for this world. Okay, I'm gonna need 4 rotors, which means I need a little bit more iron rod. Oh, I actually have the 4. Fair enough. Let's take a look here. So, I'm going to need rotors. These take 20 rods per minute and 100 screws per minute. So that means I'm going to need a full production line, like a full production machine of iron rods, and then one underclocked to 33% in theory. But I also need 100 screws per minute. 100 screws per minute. And chat, here we begin to see the consequences of the Industrial Revolution. Don't worry about it. The world's it's just a desert. Okay. Yeah, I did a 2-machine setup for this, which were all fed off 1 rod. Yeah, this is... Or no, this is only a 60 per minute. Okay. So... what this means is I need 3 machines of screws, 2 at full, 1 at half. Yeah, so it would be 40, 80, and then 1 at half for 100. Which means it would be 25 rod per minute. Okay, so I need 25 rod per minute in just screws. And then 20 here means I need 45 rod production. And rods work in 15s, so that actually works. It would be 3 rod machines. And then I would want to, like, manifold them, maybe. Either that or I'd have to do load balancing, but I'm not super huge on load balancing. Okay, but we know what we need. We need 3 machines making rods, which means that actually rotors are only taking 45 iron per minute, roughly. Let's see here. How much reinforced plate per minute do we get? This is 5 per minute. Okay, well, what if I actually go ahead and overclock? Let's take a look here. Slap this in. I want 5 per minute. That would get me up to 125 screws, which we're not quite so big on. Personally, I think we just take the 1 overflow on reinforced plate and run with it at a baseline of 4 and 4, which means 60 plus 45. We're only running at 105 iron ore per minute, meaning we actually have 15 still to work with. We'll figure out what to do with the other 15 in a little bit. But we know our numbers. Well, kind of, sort of. Let's see here. So, we know that 4 rotors, we're going to need 3 rod machines. Three screw machines and the assembler. And then, let's see here. Let's go do a double check. We'll go take a look at our reinforced plate setup. We also don't have any rotors for personal use at the moment, is a big thing to note. Which we're probably going to want to get. Alright, so for this reinforced plate setup, I didn't save it. Oops. 3 rod machines. 3 screw machines. Underclocking. Assembler. And then reinforced iron plate is 2 plate machines. Underclocking. Oh god, formatting. Oh god, the to-do list, the formatting. That'll be fine. Your text. Can I make it smaller? Okay. So, 2 plate machines, 1 rod machine, 2 screw machine. Rod machine, 2 screw machine, underclocking. So, in other words, I'm going to need the assembler for the rotor, the assembler for so it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 constructors. Which means 38 reinforced iron plate, 8 rotors, and 108 cable. There we go. We have the numbers. Shit. Gonna try and catch a nap? Take it easy? Hey, have a good one, Mal. Oh, and I'm out of fuel. Damn it. It's all going to shit, Kupo. That should last us a good while. Theoretically. so many leaves. Okay. Let's get enough power to get the system up and running again. Okay. Crisis momentarily averted. Let's go grab some cable from the cable box. Should be doing all right. Handcraft a couple of rotors. Gonna need rods. We have personal storage box full of them. Do we have access to conveyor poles yet? We do have stackable conveyor poles. Huge. Okay, rods, a bunch of them. I hadn't even considered adding together the combined cost in screws. 100 per minute plus 60 per minute is 160 per minute. $160 per minute. Yep, that's 4 screw machines. Rose, did you see the new update for Void Crew? I had seen that they had announced that they were going to be adding objectives. I wasn't sure if it was out yet, though. I wasn't sure if they had actually, like, implemented, you know? Okay, so hybriding my costs together. Let's go ahead and let's figure out total costs as opposed to what I've got currently. This is 30 plate. 60 screw. Whereas rotors are 20 rod, 100 screw. Which gives me a total cost of 30 plate, 20 rod, 160 screw. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's go, Smarty Plotty, make it happen. Oi, make the smart plate. We're working on it. We're working on it. We are getting it fully automated. Let's see here. Yeah, it's going to be 30 plate, 20 rod, 160 screw per minute. Which our pure patch should be able to sustain against. This lets me know the total number of machines I need to build, which is nice. over here. Logistics. Splitter. And then constructor. So, to make our 30 plate, that's 20 plate, so we need another machine. This one is going to be underclocked to half. That gets us 30 plate. 20 rod. That's 15 rod. And I'm out of plates at the moment. This is fine. Alright. Got 30 plate, 20 rod. And for our 160 screw, that's the ratio we're going to need to figure out real quick. So, 160 screw per minute is 4 fully stocked screw machines. 4 fully stocked screw machines would be 40 rod per minute. However, rod's making 15, so there'd be a little bit of overhang, essentially. Which I think would be just fine. Let's see here. These are the 2 plate. Got 15 rod. This gets me up to 30 rod. And then if I skim 10 off of this, that gets me down to my total of 20 rod. And then that lets me... Okay. Who would have thought the developers made the numbers make sense? But yeah. So... $15, yeah, 30 rod. And then I take the remaining... I make another 30 rod. Because I need 40 rod plus 20 rod, which is a total of 60 rod. Which means I just need 4 of these going. There we go. Okay. Merger. One, two, three, four. Yeah. All right. And then we split off some of this line. So some of this will come around to actually feed our assemblers. Or do I want to have screws over here and do assemblers on the other side? That'll make it easier for the plate to get where it needs to go, maybe? Yeah, let's roll with that. Okay. Let's give it one more tile out. Alright, this one we'll make rotors. We'll have our screw production back here. Let's go ahead and finish setting up these splitters first before I muck everything up. Okay, so that is 60 rod, 30 plate, 20 rod will go out into the machine, and the remaining 40 come out this way. To be turned into screws. All right, splitter goes here. Why are you offset? And I won't have enough to do all of these on one belt, because my belts can only do 120. So I think I just go ahead and merge the first two outputs into an 80 belt, and then do the rest on another belt. Yeah, we just do 2 80 belts of screws. Except that doesn't actually work out for our recipes, because we need 60 and 100. Which means I'm going to have to do unspeakable things that I never thought I'd have to do. I'm about to build a fucking balancer. Who am I, and what have I done with me? Okay, this is reinforced. This is the rotors. Getting their rods, yep. Working hard or hardly working? Not the real Rose? I know. I'm about to rebalance my belts. You hate to see it. And I'm missing concrete. Damn it. Okay. Almost there. So, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to split the belt once, which takes it from an 80 to a 40 and 40. And then I'm going to split one of the 40s, so that way it becomes a 20 and 20, so that way we have a 40, a 20, and a 20 belt. I then remerge in one of the 20s to create a 60 belt, and then send the other 20 to the 80 to finish out the 100. Yes, that sounds right. Dark Side Rose, yeah, you hate to see it. Actually making a load balancer because it's more efficient. It's because these two belts aren't normally crossing. They're not connected into a manifold system together because they just don't produce enough. And I didn't feel like building extra screw machines. This is the price of not building extra screw machines. You have to load balance. Alright, let's see here. So, that's an 80 belt. Take these here. That's an 80 belt. So now, I take this 80 belt, and I split it. So now I have a 40 and a 40 belt. I take one of those 40 belts, and I split it again into a 20 and 20. Then I remerge one of the 40s and one of the 20s to create a 60 belt. That 60 belt is going here. Alright, so yeah, that gives me 60 that I need for there. But yeah, so 80 comes together into 80. Split 40. 40 goes here, 40 goes there. 20 splits off there. And then the other 20 comes through here. To make this into a 100 screw belt. There we go. Why don't you want to connect? This is... What? Huh. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Okay, this merger's just facing the wrong way. Cool, cool. Crisis averted. Okay, the issue is missing materials, not anything else. I'm just one plate shy, and then we'll have it. I can't believe the developers actually made me use a load balancer. I didn't think it would be so soon. That's what I get for running it all on one patch. And not just making a bunch of machines and underclocking them. Because in theory, I could have just made a bunch of underclocked machines, which was actually the original plan. But load balancer saves us the trouble. There we go. Bam. Just to run myself through it again. This is 80 screws, split. So that way 40 comes over to here, and then the other 40 comes here. 20 are sent here, 20 are sent here, making a 60. And then a 100 belt. Yep. The 100 belt is going to the rotors, and the 60 belt is going to the reinforced plate. Okay, we're getting there. And then I take both of those machines, and I don't have the rotors. Okay. We go dismantle the little model assembler I had again. This is because... just making sure I've got all my math right. 160 screws is 40 rods, which means I actually need 60 rods. Which, yeah. 15, 30, 45, 60. Awesome. Yes. I did the math right the first time. Measure twice, cut once, though, as they say. Okay, now we just have to wire this monstrosity together. We can run this line here to just wire all these together. It's fine. And then take this over this way to begin wiring this whole nightmare together. Not down to there. There we go. Now we just need to wire in, yeah, this whole stack here. It's actually the last connection I need. So all the smelters are connected up over here. Yeah. So I just need to run the belt from here to here. This belt, that belt. Okay. Let's go wire into the main grid and probably crash the power network. Hey, how's it going, Kenny? I was gonna say we were doing just fine, and then I blew the power grid, as one tends to do. Let's see here. With that connected onto the grid, what's my max consumption looking like? Supposedly 130? Not sure I believe that. I should be at 180 capacity. However, I'm running out of fuel again because, yeah, this place is brutal for fuel. Okay. Well, this'll help as a start. That's low. Okay. That goes there, here, and here. That gets the power grid back on. Maximum consumption 236. Ah. Well, it hasn't exploded, which is pleasant. It's because not all the machines are engaged. It's gonna explode. I'm probably gonna have to take the personal supply factory off the network for a bit, but that's a pretty minimal loss, frankly. Aside from the fact that I have to reroute the cables. In theory? Or no, it should have an outlet pole. I believe I left myself an outlet pole. Okay, you're marked as not having power, or something wrong with you. What is your major malfunction? No recipe. Smart plate. There we go. Now you're awaiting resources. And there's the issue. That gets us 120 ore in, 120 ore across, which then all gets smelted and put into a central 120 ingot line, which then gets divvied up out to 105, leaving me with 15 ingot per minute over that we could do something with. Or I could sink it to get 100% efficiency. I don't even have the resource sink yet. This is fine. Yeah, we built the balancer. So now we have a 100 and a 60 screw line coming out of 280s. You don't have recipes set. Well, that would do it. Copy your settings. Paste, paste, paste. There we go. Alright, we're bug fixing. Yeah, the fact that we have an overflow means that the manifold should back up and just fill very nicely. I didn't balance the rods, strictly speaking. Which I guess I could have. I could have balanced that into 230s. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to even think about balancing that. I'll just I'll let it flow, and it'll overfill and back up, and then everything will go in the direction it's supposed to go. And frankly, I'm okay with that. That just means that this machine. Is this machine going to be running under? No, this machine will be running over because it'll be receiving 30. Because that's 60 split 30-30. And then once this overfills, which should happen fairly quick, the rest overflows into here. Yeah. Huge. I think it's working. Which means the power grid's going to go. Oh no. What's our current usage? Oi, I felt that desk rumble. I know a kitty cat just jumped up in the darkness. Hello, you. Hi. Oh yeah, you're toasty warm already from just the moment you spent behind the rig. Yeah, no kitties on the desk. Thank you. Thank you for hopping down of your own accord without me having to grab you. Okay, luckily I think the copper plant has backed up and has like filled its storages maybe. Okay. Screws are coming. Wonderful. Okay. I think it's just this manifold spinning up that's the issue. Yeah, because this isn't getting everything. Boy, excuse you, little miss. I'm lifting you. Please do not resist. Oh, scoop. Hello. Oh. She's not happy with me. My favorite time, power outing? Oh. Hopefully not. I've just had to retrieve the beast because she hopped up on the desk again. She's now draped over my shoulder. She's not sure how she feels about it. Hi, you want to comment on the matter? You have the mic if you want. Okay, she's hopping down. Please stay off the desk. Thank you. It's a good thing she's adorable. Drives me crazy. Okay. This part of the manifold has spun up, officially. Yes? Not quite. Let's just get these out of my inventory. Okay, yeah. This last one isn't always getting. It's occasionally returning to idle. There it is. Okay. Let's go disconnect a couple factories. With me doing these smaller factories, it's luckily a pretty easy process. My personal iron factory. Snip. And let's see if we can reboot. $179? Jesus. We're still at risk of blowing the fuse. I need to go throw some more leaves into the biomass machines, because it's not a super efficient recipe. Wood. Leaves. Crap. Did one of you run out? No, we just overcapped again. Okay. We've already disconnected the personal iron. Let's go ahead and disconnect copper products. And bullet. Okay. It's still close and could technically go over by 0.8. But in theory, we're okay. In theory, nothing goes wrong. And we all live happily ever after. I need to get power switches. That means I need Caterium, which means I need to go and actually like gather up some of that stuff. And we go grab a stack of wire, and that completes Awesome Sync. I am concerned about getting water for the water extractors for coal power. Because we found a decent spot with 2 normal coal nodes, but I'm not actually sure how deep the water is there. Because in theory, I would need 6 water extractors, unless I start doing some overclocking. Where am I going? I need to take this to the hub.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. I'm looking for screws. That's what I was looking for. I hadn't stated it aloud, so I was just kind of theory crafting it in my head. There we go. Now we can build an awesome shop over by the hub. And strictly speaking, we could put an awesome sink at our smart plate foundry. And then just sink the extra 15 ingot per minute. It wouldn't be super valuable. So in theory, what, we craft it into rods, maybe? We take that remaining 15 overhang, craft it into rods, and then sink the rods? That'd be kind of funny. Hello, awesome shop. With Check It. Who makes a very stylish earring on my Vieira. I'm not sure if he's large enough to be noticed. I tried to dress Yvette up, and I didn't have time. Well, I didn't have the skill to make the helmet in a reasonable amount of time, so I made a little Check It earring instead.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, these aren't running at full efficiency because this isn't running at full efficiency. And this isn't running at full efficiency because this is not yet running at full efficiency. Understood. Looks like this is doing better now. Okay, yeah. This manifold is stabilizing. So if the smelter's stabilizing, the rest of these should be able to start stabilizing. Especially with productions full at the moment. Give it a little boost. Okay. Yeah, we are, we're producing. Hell yeah. Yeah, just waiting for this to spin up. Okay, okay. I would try to set up personal rotor storage, but I've already blown the grid a few times. And then I've had to disconnect some of these factories. buys us a bit more production time. Five protein. Megafauna. There we go. Alright, that gets us alien DNA, and give me 1 second.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Capsules to coupons. Wahoo! Yeah. I have food awaiting me. And, I think we're kind of just chilling. I was thinking I might finish the phase, which, strictly speaking, we're going to. It just needs a couple of minutes. But I guess we can do that as a spectacle to start at another time, perhaps? Unless it's, like, almost there? Yeah, no. Not quite, not quite. Alright. I am going to go eat food and stuff. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and wrap this one up here with, strictly speaking, the completion of Phase 1 imminent. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead, wrap this one up. So, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. But I am needed elsewhere. So, take it easy. Have a good one.